been dropping a lot of flamers lately.
About time. Hold up. I doubt they'd say no to an extra pair.
On the international stage, it's a very different look from fighting Palestinians, because world leaders can and have been hiding behind the fact that Palestine isn't a formal country and avoid very committed stances. So we're gonna have to wait and see what happens from here. But I mean, it's looking like there is a real chance this is not gonna end anytime soon, despite the fact that the initial war aims of eradicating Hamas are getting closer and closer. So the most likely way this is avoided is that Israeli voters making clear they want Netanyahu out, which also has been happening. Right, like last week and this weekend, there was a massive protest in Tel Aviv demanding that the government make a deal to secure the last hostages before it's too late, especially as Netanyahu and his allies are increasingly viewed as using the war as an excuse to stay in power. And then Temu and Shein are a massive problem, or at the very least, that is what the Biden administration said when they announced that they'd be taking aim at both platforms for allegedly abusing an importation loophole. Right, it's called de minimis, and it allows packages valued under $800 to dodge import duties and increase scrutiny at the border. And I don't know if you've seen the prices on those platforms, but you would have to buy a lot to get over that $800 threshold. So added together, this loophole allegedly gave both platforms a huge advantage in the market and artificially helped lower their prices. So the administration's change involved barring Chinese products otherwise subject to tariffs from taking advantage of de minimis. Notably, this is something the Republicans have also looked at, with the House Select Committee on the Chinese Communist Party taking a look at the same thing over a year ago. Them also pointing out in the 2023 report that neither company paid any import duties in 2022, which seemed odd for companies that are importing tens of billions of dollars worth of product each year. But with all that, one of the big questions is how much would this affect prices? And there we saw the House Select Committee estimating that it would be upwards of 20%, which puts them much more in line with their competitors like H&M. But also some analysts don't have a set number in mind and instead think that there would be a strategy shift, with one even telling CNBC if the de minimis exemption is removed, then the costs of products from marketplaces like Shein and Temu will rise, saying they will still be cheap marketplaces, but they won't have quite the competitive edge on price that they do now. That may lose them some market share or slow their growth, but they will likely respond by pushing into some higher priced items to balance out their proposition. Now for their part, both companies haven't said how they'll respond and only argued that their advantage in the market isn't because of the de minimis loophole, with a spokesperson for Shein even pointing out that the company actually supports de minimis reform and is part of a pilot program with the U.S. Customs and Border Protection. Right, and under that, the company provides far more details to authorities about what's in each package, which is actually a major thing that de minimis shipments lack. Notably, information that can be better used to assess whether that item should be charged more duties. All of this, it just kind of highlights how concerned the United States government and lawmakers across the aisle are about Chinese companies making inroads in our market. I mean, Shein has been gunning for an American IPO on the New York Stock Exchange, but the scrutiny of the company has all but killed that, which is why they're now looking at a London stock exchange. But none of that really matters to the everyday consumer. So for them, the takeaway from all this is that the super cheap products are about to get a little more expensive. So a big question with all of this is, at what point is it not worth it? Or like with a 20% increase, it'll still be cheaper than stuff from Target, Zara, or H&M. So at what point do they get put into a different category where for consumers, they go, you know what, I'm gonna buy from a different company because that company, at least the clothes last 4 washes instead of 2. Then, supporting your blood pressure is a great way to stay on track when living a heart-healthy lifestyle. And for me, an easy, no-brainer way that I'm able to help support my blood pressure is thanks to a sponsor of the PDS, Super Beats Heart Chews. Yeah, taking just 2 tasty chews a day can give you daily blood pressure support while promoting heart health energy without the stimulants, so without the crash. You also don't have to just listen to me. I mean, they have science on their side, right? I mean, paired with a healthy lifestyle, the antioxidants in super beets are clinically shown to be nearly 2 times more effective at promoting normal blood pressure than a healthy lifestyle alone. Plus, there are no pills to swallow, no ingredients to mix or prepare, and no artificial sweeteners or colors. And Super Beets is the #1 doctor, pharmacist, and cardiologist recommended beet brand for cardiovascular health support. And they have over 80,000 5-star reviews. Plus, Super Beet chews really do taste good, and it makes it easier for me to confidently maintain heart health matters, especially since they're so small and I can take them on the go, which, I mean, it couldn't be easier. So y'all double your potential with Super Beets Heart Chews. Get a free 30-day supply of Super Beets Heart Chews on all bundles and 15% off your first order by going to getsuperbeets.com and use code DeFranco. That's getsuperbeets.com, code DeFranco. And then, it's kind of crazy to think about today, but there used to be a time when drug companies didn't even have to test their products before selling them to the public, right? If you look back all the way up to the 1930s, the market was flooded with all sorts of snake oil and quack cures neatly displayed at the time in an exhibit that one reporter dubbed the American Chamber of Horrors. Stuff like Banbar, a worthless cure for diabetes, Lashlor, an eyelash dye that injured women's eyes, even permanently blinding at least one and killing another. I mean, there was shit called Radiator, which was a drink containing radium that killed its consumers slowly and painfully. But Congress didn't actually move to clamp down on all this until what became known as the sulfanilamide disaster. You see, sulfanilamide was a popular antibiotic, and in 1937, the company that produced it, they added a new ingredient without telling anybody: diethylene glycol, which is actually a type of antifreeze, which is something you generally don't want to put inside of your body. And so after some doctors unwittingly prescribed it to their patients, more than 100 people just dropped dead within days, including many children. With that, leading President Roosevelt the next year to sign the Federal Food, Drug, and Cosmetic Act, which, among other things, required that pharmaceutical companies test their products on animals before giving them to humans and seek approval from the FDA before bringing them to market. And that landmark piece of legislation, it was absolutely fantastic for humans, but not so great for animals, right? Because in the decades that followed, hundreds of millions of rodents, birds, monkeys, rabbits, dogs, and cats were used for research purposes. And while researchers do not have to report how many they use, the advocacy group Cruelty
People
Free
really used to
International
hate
estimates
this.
that 192
I used to hate
million
it.
were used worldwide just in 2015 alone. Many of those going towards personal cosmetics, chemical.
Yep. We used to really hate animal testing. Used to be something humanity could agree on.
Autopilot engaged.
Aggro.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I need to buy Guild Tabard. Ornery Planestrider attempts to run away in fear.
You feel normal.
You receive loot. Broken wishbone. You receive loot. Light feather. You receive loot. Light leather. Tsuchita says, yes, you must wear the White Cross. Shulbit says, that's a big commitment in HC. Postpolar says, had mine since LVL5 LOL. Feroxy says, anybody else ready for 19? He's roll blood mark, 852. Tsuchita says, got mine early as well. Shulbit says, well look at MR moneybags over here. Pork says, link tabber.
Autopilot jumping.
Oh, these are nice. Real nice.
Gained, 1,050.
Good job, adventurer. I look forward to
Received
seeing
7
more
silver.
of your work in the future.
Quest accepted.
Adventurer, back for more?
Roxy has invited you to
Good,
join.
I like to hear that. This time I want
Dodging
you to
difficulty set
assassinate
to
some of the
normal.
Harpy lieutenants in the Dry Hills.
Postpolar says,
Only
LOL.
Witch-Wing Slayers can be lieutenants,
Pork
and you
says,
can tell
flashes
them
in my
apart
outfit.
by the rings they carry. They are a
Skittle says,
nasty
I
bunch,
am.
but they lead some of the underlings in
Tsuchita
that
says,
area.
fair.
Taking out 6 of them will be a
Shulbit says,
decisive
I like it.
strike against their matriarchy.
Skittles
Make
joins
sure
the
they
party.
die painfully, adventurer.
Skittle says,
We want
hello.
those Harpy wenches to know the idiocy of picking fights with the Horde.
Shulbit says, it goes well with my horns. Skittle says, got eyes on him. Feroxy says, hi. He was killed 5 minutes ago. Not sure where he is now. Skettle says, KK.
Approaching Stargate.
Shorn says, the tabard looks good on my guy too. Stinkfist says, that tabard is ruthless. Feroxy receives loot, heavy hammer. Skettle says, Hyo. Jake Let Me says, LF2MWC tank and healer. Pork says, woohoo. Skettle says, LOL.
Discovered lush water oasis. 85 experience gained.
Autopilot
You receive
jumping.
loot, light leathers 2. Loot,
Warping
Sergeant's
to
Warmer
Stargate.
strength.
Warp drive active.
Your share of the loot is 11 copper. Loot, Skettles has selected Greed 4, Sergeant's Warmer strength. Loot, you have selected Greed 4, Sergeant's Warmer strength. Loot, Greed roll, 83 for Sergeant's Warmer strength by Skettles. Loot, Greed roll, 49 for Sergeant's Warmer strength by skycat.live. Loot, Skettles 1, Sergeant's Warmer strength. Skettles receives loot, Sergeant's Warmer strength. You receive loot, linen cloths 2. Your share of the loot is 9 copper. Shulbit says, what's the dev channel? Skettles receives loot, centaur bracers. Skettles receives loot, linen cloths 3. Your share of the loot is 8 copper. Your share of the loot is 5 copper. Furorum says, /join hardcore deaths. Skettle says, if you right click the chat tab.
Stargate.
Skettle says, and click global channels ONT he left. Feroxy says, stay between the 2 camps, I'll run around. Skettle says, or what Furorum said. Feroxy says, got him, come.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Shulbit says, LOL thanks.
Aggro. Aggro.
Your share of the loot is 7 copper. Feroxy receives loot, he's rolls head. Feroxy says, RT1 Questy, 1/1 he's rolls head 419 he's roll blood mark, 852. Your share of the loot is 12 copper. Skettles receives loot, he's rolls head. Skettles receives loot, wool cloth. Skettles says, RT1 Questy, 1/1 he's rolls head 419 he's roll blood mark, 852. Skettles says, tie. Skettles receives loot, centaur bracers. You receive loot, he's rolls head. Feroxy receives loot, linen cloths 2. Your share of the loot is 11 copper. Skettle says, GL. Feroxy says, THX,
Aggro.
smiley face. Feroxy receives loot, linen cloth. Your share of the loot is 7 copper.
Skettles leaves the party. Your group has been disbanded.
You receive loot, light leather.
Oh,
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
no, this is right on the Alliance pat. I could literally log in on top of them and die. There's no way I'm doing this. Nope, I'm going to burn the sprint and get way the fuck away from their pat. I'm not logging right here. That's stupid.
Shulbit says, everyone went quiet. Nightsall says, LFMWC. Hork says, SHH. Trumpster says,
Approaching
SSSHHHH. Stinkfist says, 420 kicked in. Shulbit says, LOL. Eat says, fax. Zujita says, no printer. Hork says, I have to pay attention to these dots, I need focus. Shulbit says, I just wanted death announcements, I didn't want to kill Divide. Hero Room says, maximum uptime. Hork says, LOL. Shulbit says, LOL. Tsuchiha says, I love 50.
Yeah, I felt
Hork
it.
says, he's cooked.
Warping to
It says,
Stargate active.
Shulbit says, did he done FD up? Hosebowler says, the diddler, can't stop won't stop. Eat says, 1,000 gallons of baby oil no lie. Bonka says, kinda weird I made Nance his jet and a month later it got taken LOL.
Approaching Stargate.
Skettle says, what? Hork says, so it's your fault. Eat says, well. Bonka says, it smelled like percent and asterisk. Jake Let Me says, LF2MWC tank and healer. Tsuchita says, Bonka did it. Tsuchita says, LOL. Bonka says, sorry bwa. Hork says, probably like Rawl, at number dollar from all the butt stuff. Tsuchita says, all the butt stuff. Skettle says, he hired you to groom his dog or cat.
God damn it.
Bonka says, that's what we joked about LOL. Bonka says, and what's odd is there were vents in the cabinets.
Autopilot jumping.
Bonka says, the allegations are looking true. Shulbit says, P. Diddy and R. Kelly should room together.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive
Orc says, I
active.
mean they have video evidence, I guess so, yeah, he's percent and asterisk ed.
Discovered raptor grounds. 135 experience gained.
Pork says, bro logged his crimes. Hospolar says, the Meat Mill audio was crazy. Moldy Bone says, anyone willing OT help me with 20 trial at the Field of Giants, 1824? Eat says, self-snitchin.
I am going too high
Pork
and
says,
it's
rap
scary.
snitches telling all they
What
busts.
if I fall? I can't fall. Oh, so it's back there? It is back there. Okay.
Shroom says, it's quite soloable. Eat says, public school isn't very good, I agree.
Approaching Stargate.
Sujita says, bro flow. Pork says, MF Doom lyric. Hospolar says, terrible. Shorn says, do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Pork says,
Why does this seem so sketch? The silver is something. Okay, none of these
Pork
things
says,
have
Sean knows
this
what's up.
silver. Let's just Google this quest, stolen silver. Yep. And just take me to it. Because I don't know.
Autopilot jumping.
Shorn says, I knew that song but I did have to Google the lyrics to make sure I got it right. Nightsall says, LFMWC.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Aggro.
Pork says, TBF that was probably more about drugs or gun crimes, not no trafficking perversions. You receive loot, light leather.
Wish you could
Shorn
sap
says,
these
yeah, probably.
things. This is a bad pull. It's a bad pull, but we'll be okay. I see, I see. Well, let's do it. It's gonna be scary.
Aggro.
Yeah, that's working though. That's working. Yeah, they had to run around. That was actually working. Yeah. But that actually does work. That's probably what it's there for. Yeah, they're like, use the terrain. Nice. Yeah, the terrain is cool. Yeah.
You receive loot, light leather. You receive loot, light leathers too. You receive loot, stolen silver.
Nice. Yeah, cool, cool. Okay, now we do hedgerow blood mark. Oh, gotta turn in. Okay. Well, alright. Turn in hedgerow blood mark, which is where? Okay, hedgerow. No, that's. Oh, yeah, it is way up there. So, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna do some Fallout 76 now. I just wanted to get that one over with. Use my sprint out of here.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Shorn says, Imma do the death race. Meteor says, that's awesome, our guild won the last death race. Nightsall says, LFMWC. Pork says, we did.
Approaching Stargate.
Shulbit says. Heroum says, we did indeed.
Aggro.
Heroum says, it was his first time doing a race too. Pork says, I haven't watched any of that. You receive loot, ruined leather scraps.
Been messing with my 76 settings and it takes time.
Autopilot jumping.
What's this? Oh god. You scared the fuck out of me. I thought it was like a Alliance pad aggro or something. I was like,
Moving to
no,
Stargate.
no.
Warp drive active.
Oh, did you freeze? Yeah, you probably did. That's okay. Close. Run again.
Approaching Stargate.
It's like froze again. Damn it. I'm getting down to it. I'm gonna delete this character and make another hardcore character and try again.
Your inventory is full.
Autopilot jumping.
Or wait, I guess I can just vendor all that crap. Actually,
Warp drive active.
yeah, I can just vendor all this. Who cares?
Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full.
Approaching Stargate.
I love that my profession allows me to just sell all this stuff. It doesn't really matter. It was 10 grand worth of stupid stuff too. More than that. All this stupid worthless stuff. I never really thought about it, but it's actually worthless to hold on to it. Custom takes a while. Okay, so these are ideally the best graphics, and I don't know. In custom mode, it's a little easier.
That Brahmin still got 2 heads?
70 FPS. Yeah, it's running better because it's in custom mode. 72 FPS. But it's still too high, I think.
Autopilot jumping.
It is too high. It's too high.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive.
For this many clients. I'm running, what, 4 clients? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, I'm running 4. All in Ultra. So yeah, it's like this game, it's an intensive game. And we're going to turn it down to, like, medium. Or, like, low, really. Like, honestly, I would prefer... Yeah, I just wanted to see the difference again. Yeah, we'll look at this scene again. I love the music. It's actually so good. Yep, there's the frame rate I'm looking for, like 100 FPS. But I've got to restart to get it. Yeah, so that's okay, though. That's all right. And this is part of it. I have this one a little too high as well. And while it looks good, I don't really play the game, you know? Or no, I mean, I can't really compromise. I think that's part of it, and that's part of it. I would like to drop all of it, but I kind of can't. Yeah. And if you drop the shader any lower, yeah, we're just trying to get, like, each client optimized perfectly. Ugh, logging into this game over and over again sucks, but at least it works. Some Bethesda games don't.
Toxicity testing.
I want to look at some content about No Man's Sky Hardcore. Fresh permadeath save. Do not use the starter.
No Man's Sky, everyone.
Shit.
Jason here.
And try to max out your inventory before you leave the system. This is the hardest difficult, and trying to max out your inventory is pretty hard to do as well. Let's see if I can get it done.
And this is going to be an Iron
Thank
Man
you,
challenge.
Jason Plays.
So,
I'd like to sub to your channel.
Brand new for this year, anyway. We did this last year, and it was pretty fun, but it was really, really hard. So let's jump into it, and I'll show you guys what we're going to be doing specifically. So we're going to start a brand new game, and we are going to do it on permadeath, which means we have extreme survival. You take more damage, your inventory is limited, and if you die, your save is
I have
completely
9
deleted.
platinum beast coins. Why do I have 9 platinum beast coins? Those will sell. That's like 10 grand worth of shit. I have 10 silk thread too. Let's send all this stuff except for the grass and the cotton. That can actually sell. We'll send that stuff back to the main. She can hold on to that. That's actually worth selling. Or I'll just send it to the alt. The alt. I'll just send this stuff to the alt. Damn it, are you in? Yeah, you are. I want you to...
Your save is wiped, meaning you cannot, die and come back. Once you die, the game is over. So in the Iron Man challenge, what we're going to be doing is, number one, we are ignoring our starter ship. There is no starter ship for us. We have to either find another crashed one at random or buy a ship, whichever one is easiest and fastest to do. The other thing is, with the Iron Man challenges, we're going to max out our inventory but we cannot leave the system. You know, last time I said we couldn't leave the planet. Well, I'm going to move it to where we can leave the planet, and we can go to a different planet if we want to. We cannot leave the system. We have to buy all of our inventory, or we have to get all of our inventory through just going through. Oh, this is the best. Cold planet start is the best, you guys. Anyway, no starter ship. We have to max out our inventory within the system. We can still leave the system. So if I'm lucky and I get a crash ship immediately, awesome. That means I can go to another planet and I can go to the space station. Now, the space station will only give you one of your inventory slots. So you still need to find a whole bunch of cargo drops, or not cargo drops. You need to find a whole bunch of the cargo drop thing. What is it called? A drop pod. Drop pod. I knew it was drop something. Good lord. I'm losing my mind here. And I'm a regular orange guy. Dang it. I was hoping to be cool like a blue or maybe even a red. So, we are in a permadeath, which means we got to get stuff done quickly. Because you take a lot more damage, and, you know, like fall damage is insane in permadeath. It will mess you up hard. So you got to keep that in mind. It's easier to die on permadeath. Let's get some carbon while we're doing this too, because we're going to need a lot of carbon. I was hoping these would give me more than that, but okay.
Approaching Stargate.
I mean, there are a lot of them, so technically this is actually working pretty well. All right. We need to fix our scanner. Whoa, we still need more ferret dust. Got it, okay. Let's get this done. Done. Oh. Now, the last time we tried this back in 2021, I actually did it with no HUD, and that is almost impossible. It is so hard to do this with no HUD on. It's ridiculous. But if you wanted to, you can change it to where there's no HUD. And I'm going to try to do that once I get my my scanner fixed. Okay, scan. Because we need some sodium or we need a cave, one of the two. Oh, we have some sodium nitrate. Let's see if I can get it. Can I? Nope, I can't. All right, now we're taking real damage. Okay, now we're taking real damage. Go, go, go.
Autopilot jumping.
He just whipped me? Are you kidding me? Don't do it. Don't you dare do this to me. Oh, I have one health bar left. I have one health bar. Holy cow, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead on that. Okay, I'm gonna kill these animals because I need their meat in order to recharge my health. Because I'm going to die if I don't. Alright. We also need to make a chromatic, carbon tubes.
It's 25 grand worth of mass.
I'm so rusty,
nice.
I don't even know what everything's called. Good lord. Drop pod, chromatic tube, whatever. We need an analysis visor, which you need carbon nanotube. There you go. There we go. So now I can use my scanner to scan stuff. So now we can scan animals, we can scan plants, we can get secondary stuff from them, all that kind of jazz. And so I'm excited about that. We need to look for a cave, though. We need a cave. We can scan animals and get money from it. You're not going to get very much because I don't have an upgraded scanner, not yet, anyway. Okay, get as much carbon as I can get. Now, the other thing to keep in mind is your inventory is maxed out at 250 in the general inventory. Your cargo is a little higher. It's 500. Up, let's scan again. We need to get some more sodium. No, nothing around here, huh? Alright, we need a cave. I don't have my terrain manipulator, so I'm screwed on that. Alright, we have these awesome frozen tubers. Grab
No,
that real
wait,
quick.
that actually might be good for me.
Hazard protection, please. Nope, life support, great. That did not help me at all. Alright, oh! I see some yellow, which means that is sodium. Alright, we really need to find some freaking a cave.
Docking permission
Yeah,
requested.
it's just going down like crazy. Alright. We need to pick a direction. Now that we have our scanner, let's keep going north.
Accepted.
So we know our ship is over to the west. It looks like, no, that's east. That would be east, that would be west.
Waypoint reached.
So we're gonna head north. I'm using my compass at the top of my screen. Let's actually scan some of these things so we can make some money as well. Man, this is a very scary start to this playthrough, I'm telling you, man. Holy cow. But I'm gonna need my scanner because we're gonna be looking for buildings as well as cave. Oh no, dang it, I thought that was a cave. Get down in here. That's a cave, though. Perfect. That is a cave. Oh, God. Fall down right in front of the rocks. Number one, you don't actually use up your hazard protection while you're in a cave, which is awesome. But number two, you can get cobalt out of a cave, which you can make batteries out of. So that is something you really, really want to get early on. Batteries are very, very useful. Now, you can also use the cobalt, you can sell it, but you're not going to have very much of it because your inventory is limited, so you're not going to have very much cobalt anyway, not enough to really make a ton of money with. So that's something to keep in mind as well. The biggest thing you can do to make money early is either to farm a whole bunch of like buried tech if you have your terrain manipulator, and we might actually do that as well, just so I can get a little bit ahead because this is going to be really difficult. Come on. Oh, yeah, we can't leave the planet until I get another ship. Charge is depleted. Let's get some carbon in there. Oh, unidentified material. Let's, or mineral. Let's get this thing scanned. Got this thing easy. All right. We should have a lot of, yeah, we do. Okay, so let's make some batteries. We can make 7 batteries. Now you need some cobalt, but you also need ferrite dust. As you can see, let me show you. You need a lot more cobalt than ferrite dust. You only need 5 ferrite dust, but you need 10 cobalt. So that's why I'm going to try to stock up on my cobalt a little bit so we can make even more once I get some ferrite dust. Because cobalt is harder to find than ferrite dust. You just got to go, you know, nail some rocks and you're good to go on that. All right. Come on. And we should be okay now. Oh yeah, we got enough. We got enough. I'm gonna keep some of that meat for later, because I know I'm gonna get damaged later on, so I'm gonna keep that for now. Let's keep heading north. And you also want to look for broken machinery, damaged machinery, because that damaged machinery can give you upgrades. So you definitely want to try that out. If they're there. And you know, worst case scenario, they give you nanites, which you could also use to buy upgrades, so I don't know why you wouldn't want to. We can get this dihydrogen crystals. We can actually use these to make a lot of life support gels. So let's grab all these that we can. Look at all that. Holy cow. Tons of stuff. Tons of stuff. Oh, look at it. We have these cool boxes right here. Boom.
358,000. Not bad.
We don't need the rusted metal, because it's just going to take up an extra slot in our inventory. We don't need that yet. There's plenty of ferrite dust around. That's what you would get from rusted metal. You can refine that into ferrite dust, so keep that in mind. And I'm trying to scan as many plants and animals as I can, because I'm going to get a little bit of cash from that. And if I run into like a trading outpost, or if I run into
this is the frame rate I want. Yep.
I can buy a whole bunch of stuff from there, but you need money for that. So scan this thing. We could also maybe get some dioxite. No salt. Dang it! I was hoping for some of that cold stuff, because you could use that for your life support as well. All right, we're gonna need to get some salt pretty soon, or sodium, not salt, sodium. In my mind, they're always the same. Salt and sodium are the same,
yeah,
but
me
they're
too.
not in this game. Totally different.
No, sodium's different
from
from
No Man's Sky.
Sodium oxide.
Gotta finish it off. There we go.
I think.
Keep heading north.
Like crystallized sodium.
Life support. We're gonna have to use our oxygen for this. No other way around it. We're gonna have to use that oxygen. Now we gotta keep looking. Oh, got some sodium over here. Oh yeah, we got batteries. Never mind. I'm all worried about sodium. We have batteries, so we're good on that. Okay, never mind. We do need to make some life support gel, so let's grab all these dihydrogen.
Autopilot jumping.
Oh, I get it. Shit happens.
All right, we should have enough.
Just
so
don't
to
screw
make
this.
a life support
Ready to
gel,
go?
you need 1 dihydrogen jelly and 20 carbon. So we can make
Warping to Stargate.
3
Drive
jellies.
active.
So we can make 3 life support gels. There we go. I know. There we go. Boom. Keep heading north. We're gonna need some more carbon. We don't need the Mordite. I mean, eventually it might add up to some good money, but we don't need Mordite yet. Not really. It's too advanced. There's a lot of stuff you can pick up and collect, you know, and use later on for a lot of recipes, you know, a lot of blueprints for building stuff, but early on you don't really need to hold on to it, and it's just taking up room in your inventory, so you don't really need, you can just sell it and not really need it. Frost crystals, I think I can make glass out of that. I need a refiner though. Life support, there we go. Boom!
Approaching Stargate.
Give me all of these good crystals. Now, as you can see, I haven't run into a storm yet, and that's because I'm still technically in the tutorial phase. Because, you know, they go through the whole, like, hey, you know, go to your ship, learn how to, you know, do all that stuff in your ship, repair it, things like that. But because I haven't done that yet, it still thinks I'm tutorial, like I'm lost, like I don't know what I'm doing. And so I'm going to use that to my advantage. The game is being easy on me. In other words, it's being easy on me because it thinks that I'm lost. So that is actually good for me, because if there was a storm, it'd be killing me right now. Alright. Let's see. Can we get anywhere? Oh, we got a microprocessor. That'll help. You can sell that, make some moolah out of that. I'm looking for a building. I can't even find a building. I wish one day I would actually wake up on a moon. Because if you did not know, there are the same number of buildings on a big planet as there are on a small planet as there is on a moon. There's the same number of them. They're all procedurally generated. They're all randomly placed everywhere. But they have the same number of buildings. And so, theoretically, if you go to a moon, because it's a much smaller thing, it's a smaller planetary body, they're actually, the buildings are way closer together because they have less room to spread out. Whereas if you're on a gigantic planet, a really big planet, it's going to be really hard to find those things because they're going to be spread out. There's a lot of area for them to kind of go around. Here we go. Nothing. All right. I'm not seeing any broken technology either. That's all right. That's all right. We're keep going north. We're gonna follow it. We're gonna do it. So we got this. We got this. All right. Well, let's keep going. Here's our broken machinery, damaged machinery. We don't need the Fecium. We can get rid of that. What else? Someone pooped on this machine and broke it. Well, we got nanites out of it. Dang it. All right. Well, let's keep going north. It's getting colder. Haven't found a building yet. Oh, wait a minute. There's a building right there. Unknown building. Let's go. Holy cow. We're going to have a building. Hopefully it's a really cool building. Please be something cool like a minor settlement. That would be amazing. If it was a minor settlement, that would be pretty epic. Or a trading outpost. If it's a trading outpost, I'll be able to market and then sell a whole bunch of stuff and come back and make, you know, get a ship and get the heck out of here really quick. So hopefully that's the case. I'm trying to get some carbon here real quick. Let's see. Please be something good. Trading outpost. Trading outpost. Oh, whip me. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. That wasn't good. That was not smart. Oh, there's some gold. Alright, we're good on that then. Yeah, let's get some cobalt while we're here. Letting our hazard protection recharge. Yeah, I'll take some gold. You can make some money off of the gold. I mean, you can also build some power. Like if we were doing a base building, then we would get some power out of that. So we're good on that.
Autopilot jumping.
What is going on? What is this? Oh, please tell me this is not just a random building. Come on!
Warping to Stargate.
Alright, I need to
Drive
give myself a
active.
rest. I don't have any upgraded, backpack or anything, so, or a jetpack, so I'm kind of stuck with this. I gotta let it go. Oh, it's a tower. It's gonna let me know where where a minor settlement is. And usually these things are like 6 hours away, so I have no hope that this is gonna be good. But you never know. What if it marks something that's like 20 minutes away? I will definitely go for a 20-minute away thing. Come on. Minor settlement, 20 minutes away. Just like nothing. Right next to me. Come on, please.
Feather, 876.
Please. What the? Where did it bark? Maybe my starship over there. Where is it at? Where's this minor settlement? Oh. 15 hours! Yeah, I'm gonna go after that one 15 hours away. Come on. I mean, it's technically north, so I will be heading towards it. But I have a feeling I'm never gonna get to that one, unless I get a ship. 15 hours, are you joking? Come on. Yeah, they're just trying to mess with me at this point. Alright, I think we should have enough for some more batteries. 15, okay, we're good. And then, need to make some life support gels. Do we have any crystals? No, we don't. Okay, so we are starting to get... Oh yeah, look at that, carbon. We're getting way more carbon than we need, so we're going to put that in our exo, or our high capacity over there.
I'm down.
What else are we picking up a lot of? Nothing else really. I mean, we have some salt, we have some frost crystals. Nothing really. Sodium nitrate, ferrite. Let's move. Gotta organize the stuff around. You know, all the stuff that we really don't need can go up on top, and everything we kind of need is at the bottom. And if I really need to, I can move some of my technology
Autopilot jumping.
into the technology tab. So if I needed the space, I would take my jetpack, put it there, protection there, and life support there. That way we have a little bit more space. We have a little bit more breathing room.
Stargate.
You know, it's a better way to put it.
Active.
We have some breathing room, so we can pick up more stuff. Don't need the gold. We need that. All right. All right. So we were good. All right. Oh, poison. He's gonna give me oxygen, though. I need that oxygen. Later on, we can make a portable refiner. We can refine some stuff. Technically, what we can do, I think we can do it now, can't we? Let's make one now. Oh no, we don't have enough oxygen, and we need metal plating, so we need some ferrite dust for that. So never mind. That's all right. And there's no save beacon on this thing because it's a frickin' marker.
Aha! So the Raptors did
sky,
hide the silver at their
get some
lair.
cash
It's hard to believe
him.
these
Stolen
beasts
silver
would have the
completed.
desire for silver.
1600.
Perhaps the
Hey,
stories of their
1600.
intelligence are not as far from the mark as I thought.
These
Receive
boxes
Thank you,
usually have some good
adventurer.
stuff in them.
Take this as a
You never
reward
know.
for your
You never
service
know.
to
It could
us,
be the
and know
life-saving
that the
thing I need
guards of the
later on.
crossroads owe their next month's pay to
Approaching.
you.
All right.
Stargate.
Well, let's continue on north. Yeah, 15 hours away. Woo! From the dang thing. All right. Let's do that. Life support. Any other buildings around here?
Welcome here.
You guys see it? No. That's not a building that's close by. Oh, there's one over here, though. 300 feet away. You're going to be a trading outpost. Come on. This is not a trading outpost. Oh, no! It is a market, but you have to be outside of the tutorial for it to count. So you have this market right here, this comm ball. It can be an exchange terminal, but you cannot be in the tutorial to get it. So you can register, and it's nothing. You should be able to sell and buy stuff from those things, but they won't do it if you're in the tutorial, dang it. Damage container, let's get rid of that.
Autopilot jumping.
Why would a hardcore character
Get
need
that save beacon,
tutorial?
come on. All right, and just keep heading north.
Warping to Stargate.
Got some nav data.
Warp drive active.
I don't know if that's going to help me or not, or just fill up my inventory and screw me over. And nothing. Oh, broken terminal up there. Damaged machinery. Let's see if we can get an upgrade out of this baby. Come on. Grab this. No viscous fluids. You can refine that, but again, it takes forever to get your nanites, so not worth it. And we did get nanite. We probably got more nanites from just opening that broken machinery than we would from that fluid that's in there. So, that's why I never grab that stuff. I mean, eventually, maybe if I had like a backpack refiner and I could just do it while I'm running around, sure. But since I have to stop and put down a refiner and refine it and then pick it back down, it's such a pain, it's not even worth it. Up north is over here. Get my oxygen.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh yeah, we need some, we're gonna need some ferrite dust. Oh yeah, wait. We gotta scan these ones because they could give us dioxide. The blue, recharge.
I commend you, adventurer.
Dioxide, yes,
These centaur are undisciplined and cannot focus their rage as your orcs can, but they are fierce nonetheless.
So
In
always
defeating them,
grab
your
that if you
valor
can.
is proven.
Quest accepted.
The
Counterattack.
Horde commends your successes
Rizard
against the
Gate says,
Kolkar,
beware,
but the
Skycat.
Kolkar
Look to the west.
themselves are maddened. I have reports
Rizard
that a
Gate says,
contingent
a
of
defender has fallen.
Kolkar has traveled to the
Death Tarnishes
Barrens
Bonkas
from
Soul.
their home in Desolis to seek
Joe says,
vengeance.
F.
My latest report was that even now, they move against these bunkers
says,
from the
F.
west. Face the
Frosted Flame
Kolkar
says,
invaders and end their threat in the Barrens. Kill them until their leader, Warlord Kromzar, appears. Defeat him and bring me a piece of his banner.
Oh, I got a
as proof.
ring. Nice.
We're counting on you, adventurer.
Ooh, 3 edgy ring. That's really good.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Punchalo says, so, that Soul of Iron buff thing. Punchalo says, I still don't get it. I know it does nothing. Punchalo says, and it's a holdover from Season of Mastery or whatever.
Approaching Stargate.
Nightsall says, LF1M Healer WC. Muga says, they started it before actual hardcore servers. Shorn Champ says, I thought it meant none of your characters have died. Punchalo says, but how does one get it to start with? Hamelcart says, what level is tanking WC valid? Qworst says, if you XF or dead chart a new server you get a tarnished soul debuff. Daysath. Running Toady says, 1. Hamelcart says, bet. Qworst says, can talk to a blood elf in Orc or UC.
Autopilot jumping.
Punchalo says, can I still get this thing if I talk to a Balf?
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Qworst says, yes, I did it on this tune at 27 ISH. Punchalo says, oh.
Oh, here you are. I get it. Just don't. You ready to go?
Punchalo says, why
Your
type time,
first
sir?
lot of fun. You're good to go.
Qworst says, something about recording your deeds.
That's cool. I do like the system. It is cool.
Punchalo says, gotcha.
Approaching Stargate.
Another one. The last 5 that crazy troll sent me ended up as shark food.
Plundering the plunderers.
Let's hope you fare a little better, eh?
Renix the Wretched says,
I
"Make
don't
sure
mean to
visit the Gizmo
scare
Tronic
you,
apparatus to grab a
adventurer,
lockpick and an ECAC.
but the last
You will
5
definitely
thieves
vote to
I
complete
sent
your
to
mission.
steal the South Sea treasure
Renix the
came
Wretched
back
points
to
into the
me in
Gizmo Tronic
pieces.
apparatus.
South along the coast,
Yours
you'll
says,
find
and then once
Tide
in a while you
Razor,
turn gray and a swirly
the
thing
South
rotates
Sea
around you.
freebooter's ship. Nestled in
Renix
the
Gizmo
hold
Tronic
is the
apparatus
payoff,
explodes, lighting the
the
sky up
South
with a brilliant
Sea
fireworks
treasure.
display.
On the
It seems to be
second
back on
level of that
Rogue.
ship is the Pirate's Den, a place where they train all of their thieves. Board that ship, steal the treasure, and bring it back to me. Use the Pirate's Den if you need to practice your thievery, but be careful.
Angelo says, "Learn something new today, Tidy."
Tidy.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Keywurst says, "Welcome, smiley face." Turquoisty says, "Hi, anyone want to RFK? Healer LVL 36. Santa's Fake says, "LFM Mara Princess. Meet all." Mooka says, "I would be up for it. LVL 32 okay?"
So this is what Skyline is, actually. It's a whole highway.
Approaching Stargate.
My god, pointing that out sucks. You should be able to ride it. That's dumb. It should be this cart. You should be able to ride on the cart. To jump in and out.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Deposit cargo in the drop box.
Nice work. Just drop the cargo in that deposit box.
Approaching Stargate.
Make your way back to the field. I've got another job.
Autopilot jumping.
Deadly Yogwai.
Stargate. Warp drive active.
Is there? Oh, but there isn't though. There isn't. Two Yaogwai. 3 Yaogwai. See, custom's better because you can actually kill stuff and it's not bullet sponge.
Approaching Stargate.
It's more fun. Ooh. I died, but there was no junk. Oh no, I dumped the junk. That's right. Oh damn it! That's too much damage. God damn it, man. They like rebalanced the game. This shit is hard now. What the hell was that? What the hell? Why was everything on fire suddenly? Fucking Yaogwais are nasty.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, damn it, he like went through the wall and wedged me. Fucking assholes. Oh, and this is hurting my armor pretty bad too. That's alright. I think I can probably get up and just kill them if I can get up. I need like a jetpack. Ah.
Approaching Stargate.
Fucking annoying. Fucking so annoying. Where'd your fucking friends go? Oh god. Ugh. Oh. Fucking annoying. You are so annoying. Die, asshole. Thank God I have this gun or I wouldn't have enough damage. Where'd the other one go? You are fucking annoying. Oh.
Autopilot jump.
Why am I burning?
Warping to station. Warp drive active.
Fucking Yaogwai were insane. Let's see what they were protecting. Well, that's good. Yeah, what else you got? The hell? Ooh, 12 caps. Cap stash. It's a bad time of day. It's so dark you can't see shit at all. Search Stony Man Lookout and return to Marley. Return to Marley. Okay. Milepost 0. Return to Marley and Transitory Bunker. Let's go to the Transitory Bunker. I am trying to get on and dump. Oh no, I think I actually have to receive. Right? I think I did, yeah. I think I did send. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Your inventory is full.
37 out of 50 yellow jars and earth and flower pots. We'll dump yellow jars in there for somebody else. Oh no, for the third character.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Good. We filled with trits. We're slowly getting down through it. Slowly, slowly. Trip after trip. It's gone. I'm halfway. Oh, God. And so, anyways, add waypoint. Yeah, we'll run in and do a sprint here.
There you are. Good work out there today. Thanks for the help. Glad to see I was right about you. I'd like to offer you more work, if you're still interested.
Did I ding? Oh, I did, I think. Yeah, I think I'm 200 now. And I can finally go to my... Oh, no, I'm not 200. I'm 199
How's
now.
that road looking today? Any trouble out there?
$199. Yeah, I'm about to ding.
Storm's still cooking. Be quick on those deliveries, all right? Well, funny you should say that. Lucky for us. You sure we need... Although... Okay. Change your mind.
This is the main reason to unlock this is it unlocks ammo. This would be really good in custom without all kinds of broken ass rules and stuff. I can't get hardcore, but I can get close to hardcore difficulty. And while you get bonuses, like you don't have bullet sponge, so the game plays a lot more like a shooter. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. So trouble at the docks. Okay, accept trouble at the docks. Fly to the crossroads. Accept ignition.
Ooh, quest accepted.
Had a
Trouble at
little
the docks.
mishap, as you can see. The morning cargo shipment from Booty Bay was huge. Huge, I say. Never seen so many crates. Well, I was trying to expedite things, so I started unloading a bit more than I could handle. That's when everything came tumbling down. Before I knew what was going on, I saw that menace, Mad Maglish, go running off with a bottle of 99-year-old port. Chased him all the way to Wailing Caverns. No way I was going in there. Maybe you're brave enough to find him?
It's our profit measured in supplies. We deliver cargo, and I'm giving you a share to read.
I'm gonna get some ice water. I'll be right back. Thirsty.
Your auction of raw rainbow fin albacore sold.
Okay. Much better.
Well, good profit and reputation will let us hire new workers, whilst also letting us expand the business and skills of said workers. It'll also allow us to renovate this place and trade with suppliers who can provide good resources to keep the Brahmin healthy and happy. There's a lot of room to grow here. About time. And Brahmin has already set off. Go catch up and ensure the rest... Good to see you again.
And do another caravan here. Accept ignition. Where's that one? Oh yeah, way up there. Okay, well then I'll stop. here at the inn for a time.
Autopilot engaged.
Beautiful.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
GitSapp says, any RF stairs. GitSapp says.
Approaching Stargate.
GitSapp says, LFMRFC. GitSapp says, LFMRFC.
Rose Haha has reached level 60.
GitSapp says, LFMRFC.
Autopilot jumping.
Damn it.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Ants suck. They're so tanky. This is gonna take forever. Maybe I better daisy cutter, huh? Oh god. Oops. Oh, I got it. I got two. Level 200. Nice. Oh, it killed all of them, though. Wow. Look, like the daisy cutter was good for them for some reason. They're, like, weak to energy, I guess. Oh, shit.
GitSapp says, LFMRFC.
I love this game.
GitSapp says, LFMRFC.
Which way is the thing? Is it that way? Okay.
Autopilot jumping. Active.
GitSapp says, LFMRFC.
Ouch. Fucking stun is so annoying. Oh no. That's not too good. Oh god. That is so many. Oh god. Run, 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 run. Oh.
Approaching Stargate.
God damn it, reload. Let's go. Oh.
You are now AFK, away from keyboard.
GitSap says, LFMRFC. Dicelot says, WBS in 5 minutes or 1 hour 5.
Your auction of clan meat sold.
Pilot jumping.
Buzzbrain. No.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I'm out. I'm out. Oh god. Killed him. Oh. Oh. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh. You're so annoying. You're not taking damage anymore. You're so annoying. Die, die. Oh my god, get up. Oh. Oh.
GitSap says, LFMRFC. David Cole says, CG at 650 server time. Don't think there's any run/own.
You are so annoying. This is far too many mobs.
Autopilot jumping.
You seem like you're off-road, just like running. What the hell? I don't know.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh.
Goldange says. A Procurst says, LF2 and WC tank and heals. Goldange says, I didn't kill Duro.
You're so close. Just die, you goddamn fucking bullet sponge. Just die. You're so annoying. It took me 50 stim packs just to kill these goddamn Mirelurks. Fucking so annoying. Don't kill me. Oh god, just die, just die, just die, just die. Oh my god, you spawned a bunch more mobs, huh? Oh my god, are you running in circles? So annoying.
GitHub says, LFMRFC. Droop says, if anyone runs into Brilgamish, just know he's a rogue sniper. Do all the work and he will steal it, that's all. Brilgamish says, Roller actually a dummy.
Oh god.
Autopilot jumping.
Z Taylor Sweet says, he seems like a hard worker too. Dagger says, the rogue is a beta. Brilgamish says, if I killed him, why don't I have the head and why can't I loot the body?
Stargate. Warp drive.
Gets up says,
active.
being dummy. Mosk says, wow, it's hard work. Gets up says, nice TBH. Ignorance is bliss.
I failed.
Because you didn't kill the 50 mobs to summon
I
him.
mean, this is more mobs than one person can
Brilgamish
handle.
says,
It's
use your brain and think a little
insane.
bit before you sound dumb. Gets up says, LFMRFC. Brilgamish says, I'm sorry you have trouble with critical thinking skills. Summonstein says, this is the Barons. People strive to sound good.
God damn it. Please, let me move or do something.
Says,
Nope.
you actually don't know how he gets summoned? T. Taylor Sweet says, okay Epstein, let's stay out of this.
God damn it. Please let me leave. It's so annoying. Please let me target that.
Says, I know how
You're
he gets
so annoying. Get off me. Get off. Get off. Off, 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 off. All of you. Off. Off, off. All of you.
Brilgamish
Off
says,
me.
if I was on the quest and killed him, I'd be able to with the head.
Get off me.
Brilgamish says, which I can't do.
So annoying. Oh my god, you're so annoying. No,
Brilgamish says,
no.
so he's just talking out his neck like a little crybaby.
Come on, motherfucker.
Summonstein says, just slash yell rogue. Ollie Ollie Oxen 3, time to come out and play.
Why so many mobs that take fucking 500
Ross
hits
Hunter says,
a piece
type.
to kill? It's not even fun. It's not fun.
Autopilot jumping.
Elabebru says, grab his dick and twist it.
You are no longer AFK.
Zagger says, LMAO. Garaf5 says, did he say he's having trouble getting head?
Drive active.
Mollusk says, still waiting to hear how Epstein is summoned. Sky Blossom says, thanks. Hamilcart says, that didn't work for me. Gitsap says, LFMRFC. Z Taylor Sweet says, well there's a plane. Skettle says, ding 20. Ronel Keseu says, it involves a painting of Bill Clinton in a blue dress. Gitsap says, LF2 DPS RFC. Kewurst says, GZ. Skettle says, tie. Xenophyte says, GZ. Zagger says, LMAO. Summonstein says, that sounds hot. Skettle says, love. Zagger says, not Clinton. But at number $10. Brilgamish says, damn Droop's been real quiet since he realized he's a dummy. Stinkfist says, GZ. Summonstein says, you think Hillary makes him wear the blue dress with the stain when she's mad at him slash. Skettle says, Kewurst almost 30. Stinkfist says, still not sold, you won't hit 60 before me. Gitsap says, any RF Sares? Skettle says, LOL. Gitsap says, LF2 DPS RFC. Kewurst says, truth. Z Taylor Swift says, probably special occasions.
Autopilot jumping.
Okay, I've been working on this for days.
Something might happen. Zagger says, bro WTF. The 20 elite harpy in the NW corner is patrolling the area. Run bro. Green Dragon says, anyone doing the North Watch Towers? Gitsapt says, LF2 DPS RFC.
Master Picklock.
Torlicious says, Bront is rare in South Barrens.
Approaching Stargate.
Nice.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Nice, at least the sun rose. It was bad at night. Tons of Mirelurk Kings and stuff. Reminds me of Final Fantasy. Oh, yes. So, finally, my last... Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. So you can just keep unlocking perk cards at 300? Okay. So, never mind. I guess... wow. Produce 50% more rounds.
Approaching Stargate.
Rolling Chemist is pretty good. What do I currently have? It's like collateral damage.
Autopilot jumping.
Cool.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, here we go. Hack and slash actually fits this build much better. Cool, yeah, sweet. Nice, yeah, that makes me much stronger. They're like bribing me to keep going. The levels are so slow. But I guess I can see it. I can see it. I'm gonna go to the live server. That was fun. I thought I could solo these, but apparently you can't solo them. Not really if they're hard.
Approaching Stargate.
Cool. And then we are here to grab more yellow jars and send. I have contracted buzz brain. I'm out of mini nukes.
Autopilot jumping.
I know you're there, girls. I can taste your suffering. It tastes sweeter than mine.
Yeah.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Evaluating naughtiness levels. Evaluation
Approaching
complete.
Stargate.
Naughtiness levels exceed all projections. What has this world become? In my kitchen.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Autopilot jumping.
Why?
Subroutine. Silent type. Failed
Warping
to
to
launch.
Stargate.
Likely
Warp drive
lost.
active.
Total collapse of society. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh yeah, I have to go fucking get fuel. Buying fuel was such a pain in the ass. Okay, so I need fuel. Like, I don't know, 600 over or something. Yep. And then any mini nukes. Nope. We'll have to make some.
Approaching Stargate.
And I also need to repair my weapon. Okay, so we're going into... Oh, yep. Okay. My ticket to revenge broke.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, I logged on to my character. Oops, I thought I had already received. That's okay. It's so nice without the black screen. It makes the server so much more playable. Oh, yeah, we'll get in and do a run. I'm fairly tired.
Shorn says, anyone want plans? Golden Iron Destroyer schematic, Goblin Landmine or Scarlet Belt free. Qworst says, wow, my highest is 34, died to lag off a cliff.
Approaching Stargate.
Muga says, I will take the landmine. Muga says, thank you. Shorn says, NP. Shorn says, it's in the mail.
Oh, I'm going northeast. I didn't realize. Nugget slugs.
Aggro.
Autopilot jumping.
You receive loot, ruined leather scraps.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Santa's Fake says, LF tank / DPS and heals for Mara Princess. Have summons. Jake Let Me says, LF1 tank WC. Skettle says, F. Faith and Yaman says, F.
Approaching Stargate.
Striderville says, what a gear pack dungeon. Mara.
Illy has left the guild.
Aggro.
Autopilot jumping.
You feel normal.
You receive loot, Sharp K9. You receive loot, Light Leathers 2.
Warping to station. Warp drive active.
Walk, 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 walk.
Jake Let Me says, LF1 tank WC.
Aggro.
You receive loot, Sharp K9. You receive loot, Light Leather.
Nugget slug. Let's look up nugget slug.
Approaching station.
Discovered the sludge fen. 105 experience gained.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
There's one. 15 of them, huh?
Aggro.
You receive loot. Nugget SLUGX2. Venture co-mercenary attempts to run away in fear. You loot 29 copper.
Aggro.
Jake Let Me says, LF1MWC need tank. Rockin' Tit says, tank LFGRFC. You receive loot, recipe, savory deviate delight. You receive loot, haunch of meat. You loot 28 copper. You receive loot, nugget SLUGX3. Solo X says, Cat's Eye Emerald second kill. You receive loot, nugget SLUGX2. Z Taylor Sweet says, ain't first year Lizette.
Aggro.
44 Bro says, took me 45 minutes earlier. Venture co-dredger attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot, wooden shield. You loot 34 copper.
Aggro.
Overseer Glibby.
You loot 27 copper. Solo X says, it usually takes me 30 to
Aggro.
45 minutes. Jake Let Me says, LF1MWC either healer or tank. Star Jewel says, anyone else for Tear of the Moon? Venture co-dredger attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot, linen cloths 2. You loot 22 copper. Star Jewel says, got 3 spots. Acid
Aggro.
says, what's up party people? You loot 22 copper. Skettle says, LO. Venture co-dredger attempts to run away in fear. Iced says, WBS in 40 right? Venture co-dredger attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot. Linen cloths 2. You loot 17 copper. Faith in Yaman says, just CG so far. You receive loot. Linen cloths 3. You loot 9 copper.
Aggro.
Iced says, perfecto. Venture co-dredger attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot. Nugget SLUGX3.
Aggro.
You receive loot. Linen cloths 2. You loot 23 copper. You receive loot. Linen cloths 2. You loot 27 copper.
Aggro.
Venture co-mercenary attempts to run away in fear. Jake let me says, LF1MWC either healer or tank. You receive loot. Linen cloth. You loot 19 copper. You loot 21 copper. Namku says, yo yo yo. You loot 9 copper. Namku says, almost at 40, ready to get my mount. You loot 9 copper.
Aggro.
Venture co-dredger attempts to run away in fear. Namku says, never used a mount before. Mollusk says, LFM he's roll. Venture co-dredger attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot. Linen cloths 2. You loot 24 copper. Faith in Yaman says, take driving lessons. You receive loot. Warped leather vest. You receive loot. Linen cloths 2. You loot 34 copper. Namku says, forget about it. I'm gonna just crash. Cures says, GL. You receive loot. Nugget slug. Hostpolar says, ride it like you stole it.
Aggro.
Namku says, I am. Venture co-dredger attempts to run away in fear.
Aggro.
You receive loot. Heavy hammer. You loot 12 copper. Venture co-dredger attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot. Lesser healing potion. You loot 5 copper. You receive loot. Nugget SLUGX3.
Aggro.
Venture co-dredger attempts to run away in fear.
Aggro.
Venture co-mercenary attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot. Linen cloth. You loot 31 copper. You receive loot. Haunch of meat. You loot 28 copper. You loot 10 copper.
Aggro.
Venture co-dredger attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot. Nugget SLUGX3. Venture co-mercenary yells, "There's the stolen shredder. Stop it or Lugwizzle will have our hides." You receive loot, boot knife.
Aggro.
You loot 6 copper. Venture co-dredger attempts to run away in fear. Iced says that level 13 wand just slaps vs the level 5. Venture co-mercenary attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot, linen cloths 2.
I'm apparently in combat, which is very bad.
You loot 36 copper.
We may have like a death here. I just don't know how it's going to manifest. I don't see aggro.
Keyword says, wait till wand of eventide.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not in combat. No, never mind. I'm okay. I'm just out of food. Yeah, that's fine. Just put that there.
Iced says, oh dotto.
Aggro.
Venture co-dredger attempts to run away in fear. Skettle says, where does Gravestone Scepter come from?
Aggro.
Isn't that a badass wand?
Oh.
You loot 7 copper. Iced says, the BFD one is good too? Isn't that one? You loot 15 copper. Qworst says, SFK. You loot 18 copper. Iced says,
it's just a circle. Where the hell is the actual
Qworst
item?
Says, I know Cookie from DM.
Ugh. I think I'm okay right here.
Skettle says, had to look it up. BFD. Hosepuller says, Cookie's wand is a machine gun. Qworst says, supposedly Cookie is bis for a while.
Oh, okay, so I can't fall. I could actually die, I think. This is like death if you fall.
Mollusk says, LFM counterattack.
So apparently I started the mission or something.
Aggro.
Venture co-dredger attempts to run away in fear.
Aggro.
Venture co-dredger attempts to run away in fear. You loot 34 copper.
Aggro.
Venture co-dredger attempts to run away in fear. You loot 28 copper.
Okay.
You loot 16 copper.
Oh, I see him now.
Faith in Yaman says, anyone common to BB for buffs can open lockbox? You loot 20 copper.
I can probably just assassinate him and loot him.
Skettle says, oh. I always forget about world buffs tie for the reminder.
Aggro.
That's not too good, but I'll be able to just drop and LOS them. Kill him. Kill him.
You receive loot. Wool cloths 2.
Here it is.
You receive loot. Ignition key. Faith in Yaman says, 23 in Arati. You loot 16 copper. Skettle says, interesting. Iced says, oops.
Oh! Elite, where is he? That was him, wasn't it? I think I saw him pop. Yeah, that's him, that's him. What level is he? Oh god, he's question mark.
Says, Gurias is summoning.
He'll aggro from so far. That is so many mobs on top of him. So annoying.
Keyword says, not anymore. Keyword says, now it's a 1 in death knell. Faith in Yaman says, damn.
Aggro.
Dagger says, any alliance spotted in the open world on this realm? You receive loot. Linen cloths 2. You loot 33 copper.
Ignition completed. Experience gained, 1,350. Quest accepted, the escape.
Whistlecrank's Shredder says,
Aggro.
alright. I think I can figure out how to operate this thing. Whistlecrank's Shredder says, this isn't right. Sanarin says, yeah, they're all over where you're not looking. Blazerich says, pretty even I thought the population. Ventrico Drudger attempts to run away in fear. You loot 4 copper. Whistlecrank's Shredder says, okay, I think I've got it, now. Follow me, skycat.live. Zagger says, you still get auto-flagged if you enter Ally City.
Aggro.
Ventrico Drudger attempts to run away in fear. Blazerich says, never tried, you could test it for us. Ventrico Drudger attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot, linen cloths 2. You loot 12 copper. Zagger says, I shall when I'm level 59.5. Sanarin says,
Aggro.
make it spicy, 59.9. Ventrico Mercenary attempts to run away in fear. You loot 11 copper. Zagger says, ain't nobody got time FO dat.
Aggro.
Ventrico Drudger attempts to run away in fear. Sanarin says, unlucky. You receive loot, linen cloth. You loot 6 copper. Sarkov says, I hear they're friendly in Stormwind. Ventrico Drudger attempts to run away in fear. You loot 25 copper. Ventrico Mercenary yells, there's the stolen shredder. Stop it or Lugwizzle will have our hides.
Aggro.
You receive loot, linen cloth. You loot 15 copper. Ventrico Mercenary attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot, linen cloths 2. You receive loot, paunch of meat. You loot 10 copper. Whistlecrank's Shredder says, looks like we're out of the woods, wonder what this does. Whistlecrank's Shredder says, come on, don't break down on me now. Whistlecrank's Shredder says, I don't think this blinking red light is a good thing. Pilot Whistlecrank says, looks like you'll have to go ahead to Ratchet and tell Sputtervalve that I've wrecked the shredder. Pilot Whistlecrank says, I'll stay behind and guard the wreck. Hurry. Hopefully no one will notice the smoke.
This is a lot better with TTS. Turn in nugget slugs. Get the flight path to Ogre.
Aggro.
Oh god.
You receive loot, sharp canine. You receive loot, ruined leather scraps.
They're like, you're close to Ogre, stop in there and then come back here. And they're right.
Aggro.
You receive loot. Ruined leather scraps. You receive loot. Light leather.
Aggro.
You receive loot. Large flat tooth. You receive loot. Shadow gem. You receive loot. Light leather. Israel Strong says, buffs dropping in BB in 15.
Great! You got them. Now I can get
Experience
to work.
gained 1050.
Well, that didn't work. I put some
You
extra
receive item.
gauges on the
Broken and battered
flange
flange.
to measure its structural integrity,
When a key bolt
and
bucket
they
says,
read the
okay,
integrity at an
let's
all-time
get started.
low. I could add some more dials and
Quest
maybe
accepted.
a lever
Will
or
you grease
two
it?
to try and fix it, but I think that might make things even worse. You should take the Samo flange to really Greasy Gob. He used to work for the Venture Company. If anyone knows how to fix it, it's really. You can find him at Nog's Machine Shop in Orgrimmar in the Valley of Honor.
They're saying get the flight path up here. Okay. This is where I had my first death ever. It was a Alliance patrol. On my first character, I was like 20 something, 23, I think. First sword I ever made here. I died, I think, right here to some fucking Alliance pad. It was so annoying. And I was like, I don't remember an Alliance pad here. I don't remember one now.
Hunter has reached level 60.
What I'm doing is very dangerous. I have to be very careful. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was an Alliance. I died here because of the Baron's Guard. I didn't know. Baron's Guard is safe for me, but it's not safe for Alliance. And I just walked right into the Baron's Guard, if I recall. It was an Alliance. Yeah, and it was my Alliance Night Elf Rogue, my first Night Elf Rogue I ever made. I died like right here because I didn't know that there was like guards in front of me.
Stinkfist says, hey hoes, sorry I missed your salute. 07 to you too, my friend. Hosebowler says, all good.
What I'm doing is dangerous. Dangerous. It's not that dangerous. Like, I can kill these things.
Stinkfist says, I was reading about the pagers detonating. Getsap says, what time buffs tonight? Faith in Yaman says, ZG in 10.
Gotta get to ZG, but it's like faster for me to go get the Splinter Tree Post and fly to Ratchet and take the boat to BB. And then Hearth. I have a lot of stuff too, which is annoying, but...
Faith in Yaman says, Ren just announced as well. Getsap says, Ty BBY.
Oh, thank you.
Bench Tom says, can someone invite my alt clump in 5 seconds? Faith in Yaman says, K.
Discovered Splinter
That's
Tree
you
Post.
logging me out.
185 experience gained.
Don't log me out. I'm just busy.
Clump has joined the guild.
Clump says, tie tie.
Let Kadrak know of the success we have
You
had
receive
here
item.
holding
Warsong
off the
Scout
Night
update.
Elves. Our plans are going well.
Can't fall off the tower. An Alliance ambush would work really well right here. Your roadblock, right? The Alliance roadblock would work so well here, and I've never done an Alliance roadblock. I've only ever been a victim of a Horde roadblock in this zone. I've done Alliance roadblocks on Caldanis, but Isla Caldanis, but not here. Sunwell. Alright, so now...
Where would you like to fly to?
I'd like to fly to Ratchet. Well, let me think about this. Ratchet.
Hakana says, so are any buffs going to drop in Orc this evening? Side question, is there any places for me to check?
I guess I go to Ratchet and I take the bow to Gromgar.
Striderville says, anyone summoning to BB? Faith in Yaman says, Gurias. Striderville says, tie. Istit says, it's 8% and asterisk show. Istit says, no one is clicking. Miami Jack says, could have used those in Warsaw. Waterbitch says, the question is who cares either way?
I'm not gonna make it.
Olmec says, I just hope both sides get completely demolished. Smiley face. Bicallstone says, LF19LVL for WC, any roll.
They want me to go get flight pass right now, but I don't really...
Santa's Fake says, LF heals for Mara Princess. Skettle says, I see you Kurst. Miami Jack says, the leaders certainly deserve each other. But most we're dealing with gangster mentality. Skettle says, How close to 30 are you? Bush Tank says, guild check on wild. Iced says, Crystal be new. Keyword says, I'm about halfway. You receive loot, raw slither skin mackerel. Skettle says, not bad. You receive loot, roaring bowfin albacore. Iced says, anyone else porting from BB? You receive loot, roaring bowfin albacore. Faith in Yaman says, Showboat has a port raid going. Dice Lot says, close one LOL. Z Taylor Swift says, I made it. Striderville says. Kewurst says, invite me. Shambusses says, that was hot. Kewurst says, Skettles. Dice Lot says, you glitched through the side from what I saw. Shambusses says, Swifty baby. Stompus says, LMFAO. Thunder says, nice job. So swift. Skettle says, I don't have raid assist. Sad face. Kewurst says, or someone tots here.
WoW is a thing.
Thunder says, people dying instead of dancing. Jeez. Skettle says, a spot just opened. Should be able to whisper INV to Showboat. Blue says, ANY1 porting to org.
Discovered booty bay, 185 experience gained.
Skettle says, okay. Kewurst says, I would if I had a group. Iced says, Showboat. Skettle says, well. Skettle says, Iced says, Showboat is porting. Iced says, full NBM. Biscuitai says, LF port group. Shield Potion yells, take that alliance, at number $1 off. Skettle says, I don't think we have time, sad face. Smite Geist yells, LF port after buff. Skettle says, to find a third and convince them to leave their mage port group.
Oh no.
Yells, LF port please.
I need the flight.
Comfy Finger says, LF port to org please. Dice Lot says, sure. Holy Barm yells, can I have an INV for port group? Mortal Hoof says, gonna save my head buff. Smite Geist yells, LF port.
Xavi looks tipsy.
Mortal Hoof says, since no head tonight. Mortal Hoof yells, no head. Jimmy Russell yells, LF port. Sabin yells, LF port. Qworst says, it's okay. Maybe tomorrow we can prep better. Buster yells, LF port please. Mylan Doze yells, ports to Og get rent buff, post CG, PST. Runesami yells, buying rune 2H55k. Magic Moment yells, Hearth Gang. Homia Hodder yells, LF port daddy. Skettle says, sad face. Smite Geist yells, LF port. Shield Potion yells, selling dreams 55k. Biscuitai yells, LF port. Jimmy Russell yells, WTB port.
Xavi seems to be sobering up.
Souls Lice yells, Bloodbath Achieve Warrior looking for buffs.
You feel rested.
Storm Song says, I am available to be a clicker. Smite Geist yells, WTB port. Buster yells, LF port please.
Sruto seems to be sobering up.
Pitstop yells, LF port Grubu. Smite Geist yells, WTB port. Iced says, Amigadot is still summoning. Mylan Doze yells, ports to Og get rent buff, post CG, PST. Showboat yells, if you don't have a port group, stick around after buff and I will invite you. Biscuitai says, anyone doing ports? Buster yells, LF port please. Storm Song says, LF enchanter for my weapon. Smite Geist yells, WTB port. Hinohos yells, I thought rent wasn't dropping. Laserbeak yells, kin port if needed. Santa's Fake says, LF heals for Mara Princess. Will summon you. Shield Potion says, Rune Simi. Storm Song yells, Rend yes no head. Mylan Doze yells, ports to Og get rent buff, post CG, PST. Magic Moment yells, Hearth Gang. Moof says, move. Gargamel says, can I get stammed too? Goraxi yells,
how may I
every
be
guy's
of
worst
service?
nightmare, no head. Smite Geist yells, WTB port. Gargamel says, gracias. Iced says, Cheeky Rend announced on Discord. Iced says, 655. Zandalrine Emissary yells, the Blood God, the Soul Flayer, has been defeated. We are imperiled no longer. Bucket Shami says, world buff Zandalar will drop in 50 seconds. Skettle says at Qworst if you get into a mage port raid I bet other people will click on your summon. Striderville says, tie. Synergy says, tie for fort, smiley face. Zainali yells, LF1 DPS RFK. Zagrodny yells, I'd give up all head forever to have someone actually good. Gambalji yells, LF port group please. Pitstop yells, port PLS. Mylan Doze yells, ports to Og get rent buff, post CG, PST. Laserbeak yells, kin port if needed. Marijuana yells, any port groups available. Wheeldsai says, tie. Zandalrine Emissary yells, all hail Tokenga, Slayer of Hawker, and Hero of Azeroth. Dormundu says, tie. Blazerich says, INV port please. Showboat yells, whisper INV for auto INV to portal service moon.
Stormy has invited you to join a group.
Lumen Sense says, INV for portal PLS.
Party converted to raid. You have joined the raid group.
Clump says, thanks. Cico yells, LF port GRP.
Luminescence has joined the raid group.
Blazerich says, tie.
Blazerich has left the raid group.
Smite Geist says, TYVM.
Luminescence
Hardcore's
has left the raid
alive and fucking
group.
banging.
You leave the group.
Skettles yells, never again is AG. Sabin yells, LF Taylor.
Damn, it's banging in prime time.
Would you rather trust your goods with a goblin?
Loki C yells, buff me PLS. Tyrant Day yells, any orc port? You create, light leather. You create, light leather. You create, light leather. Clump yells, brother we in orc. Plump yells, orc asterisk. Tired Day yells, you see I mean. Too many Mitch yells, any priest buff me? I'll suck you off. Shield potion yells, late. Thrall yells, honor your heroes. On this day, they have dealt a great blow against one of our most hated enemies. The false Warkif, Rend Black Hand, has fallen. Bucket Shiny says, world buffs Rend will drop in 6 seconds. Thrall yells, be bathed in my power. Drink in my might. Battle for the glory of the Horde.
Time to level.
Bucket Shami says, world buffs Warkif's blessing, Rend, has dropped. Biscuitai says, we getting all 3 buffs or just the 2? Cures says, it feels like a 2 night. I could be wrong. You create, wool bandage. You create, wool bandage. You create, wool bandage. Black Skills yells, my body is ready buff me. Skiffin yells, tie. You create, wool bandage. You create, wool bandage. You create, wool bandage. Hunchalo says, they're actually a rent tonight. You create, heavy linen bandage.
Oh, I got Savory Diva Delight. Nice. That's good.
Iced says, just went.
I'm going to make some money. I have some Savory Deviants. I think.
You create, heavy linen bandage. Iced says, dropped eel. You create, heavy linen bandage. Hunchalo says, yes it did. You create, heavy linen bandage. 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 Garza says, damn did I miss Rend? You create, heavy linen bandage. You create, heavy linen bandage. You create, heavy linen bandage. Garza says,
besides the grunts outside, my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Hyjal. Any who seek to steal from the bank must face us first.
Sindar yells, did it already go? Summonstein yells, yes.
You have learned how to create a new item, Savory Deviate Delight.
Sindar yells, did they stop doing it at 7 PST? Garzus yells, anyone got change for a V chrono? Jailbird yells, seeking +7 agi to gloves, love. Garzus yells, LF handout for a chrono. Gitsapp says, Ford please. Hospolar says, later fellas, calling it work in the AM. Stinkfist says, L8 our hose. Hunchalo says, night homie. Iced says, GNBBY. Cures says, night. Green Dragon says, what time? Apothecary Hellbrim places the spores within his alchemical instruments. Megara says, 655. Apothecary Hellbrim says, good. These spores have rendered nicely. Thank you, Green Dragon. Santa's Fake says, LF heals for Mara Princess. We'll summon you. Green Dragon says, damn, we just missed it.
Aggro.
Dicelot says, yes. You receive loot, Strider meat. You receive loot, light leather. Green Dragon says, crying face.
Did I train 18? I can't remember. I think I did, yeah.
Aggro.
Greater Planestrider attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot, light leather.
Thank you. Okay, so what now? Oh, did I reach my goal? I did. Okay. Warlord Elite, where I don't
Isaac Brain says,
see
any heals for
him.
SMG/Y/lib?
This is the farthest I've ever been on Horde, I think.
Aggro.
Discovered on a stand. 135 experience gained. You feel normal.
You receive loot, ruined leather scraps. Cures says, 50 cents cheap a day tomorrow.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Revenge Tom says, off Rick. Revenge Tom says, Gree Hazy.
Approaching Stargate.
Sunnison says, going to give or pooper some searing pain.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
The
Quest
Grim
accepted.
Totem
Avenge my
clan
village.
raided my village and killed most everyone. I killed
Quest
all I
accepted.
could, but
Goblin
barely
invaders.
escaped with my life. Adventurer, all I wish now is that more of them
Cures
are
says,
dead.
I plan to eat 20 by
Find
nightfall.
them just to the west of here.
The Goblin-run venture company moved into the Stone Talon Mountains, chopping down trees and burning huge stretches of forest. The spirits of this place are nearly blind with pain and rage. We must stop the venture company. Head northwest beyond the Great Wood Vale and into the Windshear Crag. You will find the goblins and their servants at work. Show them the Horde will not allow the exploitation of
Nightfall is
Stone
so cool.
Talon. Show them in the language they best understand. Violence.
Iced says, oh. Sunnison says, going to wake up with a curse of exhaustion.
Autopilot jumping.
Biscuitai says, Frost Reaver Crown. Biscuitai says, just one. Cures says,
Warping
yeah,
to Stargate.
and it will feel like a demonic embrace.
Warp drive
You receive
active.
loot, boot knife.
Aggro.
You loot 14 copper. Cures says, GZ. Grim Totem Ruffian attempts to run away in fear. Kalua says, grats. You receive loot, rough wooden staff. You loot 27 copper. Biscuitai says, makes me want to roll warrior haha. Keyword says, the aftermath will be a cataclysm. Sunnison says, ruin your tummy with intensity.
There it all is. I think I can delete her except for I haven't checked her auctions. Gotta go pull her auctions now.
Approaching Stargate.
Keyword says, too much devastation for me. It will be the bane of my existence.
Today, we'll be covering 7 things I wish I
Autopilot
knew before
jumping.
starting hardcore WoW. These are mostly niche or lesser-known game mechanics, as well as some life lessons that usually won't set in until they get you killed. Hopefully, me teaching you them now will save you a few painful deaths later. I hope you enjoy. Number 1, mob leashing. This is a mechanic a lot of people are aware of and know it exists, but they aren't exactly sure how it works. So, what is mob leashing and how does it work? When you hit a mob in the open world, it chases you for a certain amount of time before the leash breaks and returns to its spawn location. This timer can roughly be formalized as 9 seconds plus 1 second for every 10 levels the mob has. So a level 30 mob would leash for around 12 seconds. This isn't a perfect formula, and we're still trying to figure out the exact formula to this day, but it's a good rule of thumb. However, this formula gets complicated because if the mob takes any damage, or if it stands still for at least 1.5 seconds, the leash timer resets from 0. This means if you stop to heal, the mob's timer will reset because you stood still to heal, and it will continue chasing you. Only stop to heal if it will get you to an evade spot safely, or if your cast is faster than 1.5 seconds. Additionally, a bonus mechanic for hunters, warlocks, and anyone in a duo or trio. Every person on the threat table has their own leash timer queued after yours. This means as a hunter, if you hit a target and your pet hits a target, it will follow you for your leash timer, and then follow your pet for the leash timer as well, essentially giving pet classes twice as long leash timers. This affects other players as well, so duos and trios can chain mobs for very long periods of time. These are the basics of leashing. Unfortunately, understanding it fully requires its own video, as it is very in-depth and requires a lot of if and or situations being explained. I'm currently working on a video for this. If you're viewing this from the future and the video is out, I'll have an annotation on the top right-hand side of the screen. One thing I really wish I knew before I started playing hardcore was knowing what mobs are scary or can catch you off guard. There are a lot of mobs that roam the world and are extremely dangerous, and you may not know they're there until it's too late. There's also mobs that have dangerous abilities you may not be ready for. Unit Scan is an add-on where you can import a list of mobs and it will alert you very loudly if one is nearby. By itself, not so useful, as you would need to know what mobs to worry about ahead of time and then add them to your list. However, I got you. I've curated a list of all the notable mobs in Azeroth and have them listed in a file in the description down below. After you import my file, if you hear an alert, be on your toes. It means a dangerous mob is nearby. To install it, simply download Unit Scan and save my file somewhere you won't forget it. Head over to your classic era directory, then the WTF folder, and then your saved variables for any accounts you're going to use this add-on on. Here, you can see the normal Unit Scan file. I've added stitches to it as an example. However, if we override it with my file, you get all of these dangerous mobs. Most of these are roaming elites or rares that are very high level for the area, or normal mobs with very dangerous abilities. I know this list is mobs, but there are genuinely that many dangerous ones. I hope this helps. Number 3.
Grim Totem
Parry
Mercenary attempts
haste.
to run away in fear.
Parry hasting is what happens
You
when
receive loot
you
or
or an
flow.
enemy parry an attack. Your
You loot
next
12
swing
copper.
timer is sped up considerably. As a player, this is
Aggro.
great because when you parry an attack, it's a DPS increase, especially for classes like Paladin and Warrior, who typically use slow weapons and benefit greatly
Totem
from
Mercenary
a
attempts to
flat
run away in
speed
fear.
increase. However, enemies benefit
You
from this
receive
as
loot.
well.
Aboriginal Gloves of
Fighting
Healing.
something like an ogre with
You
a
receive
two-handed
loot. Linen Cloth
mace,
2.
or a demon with a large
You loot
two-handed
20 copper.
sword, if they parry your attack, their next attack's going to hit much faster
Approaching
and potentially
Stargate.
catch you
Aggro.
off guard. When fighting two-handed mobs, always be aware that they may do damage quicker than you expect because of parry haste, and have your finger over your potion key. In this clip, we
Grim
see the
Totem Mercenary
demon
attempts to run
parry
away in fear.
Shobek right after swinging, speeding up his next
You loot
attack,
28
and then
copper.
Shobek gets parried again, essentially making him get autoed immediately afterwards, for a second time. Parry haste can be deadly. Bind, interact to left click. This one is primarily an anti-griefing tip, but it does have uses in the base game as well, especially when in neutral cities. Having interact and attack both bound to right click can lead to some accidental situations where you attack something you don't mean to. Let's say, for example, you're a Horde main playing Alliance for once. You instinctively go to the Horde Flight Master in Booty Bay and try to get the flight path. Because you're Alliance, you would attack the Flight Master normally, unless interact is on left click. This also helps you not be griefed like Savix by clicking on Horde players standing on quest givers.
Autopilot jumping.
Number 5. Split pulling. This goes a little hand in hand
Moving to
with mob
Stargate.
leashing, and
Warp
it's one of the
drive
many
active.
reasons that the topic needs its own video, but this is too important to not include here. When you aggro a mob, it does a cry for help that aggroes nearby enemies and ties them to its leash timer. So, if you hit
Aggro.
one, it resets the leash on all of them because they are tied together. This can be circumvented by hitting all the mobs at once, not giving them an opportunity to be affected by the call for help. When you hit every mob at
You loot 22
once,
copper.
they will all be on a separate leash timer, allowing you to single out mobs and the rest will reset normally. Most classes have some way to control anything
Linen
that
cloth.
damages multiple enemies at once. If
You
your
receive
class
loot.
doesn't
Scroll of
have
Spirit.
an AoE ability, there are quest rewards
21
like
copper.
explosive rockets and flash bundles that you can save to simulate a split pull. In the absolute worst case, you can use your own body to split pull as well. As long as you aggro the mobs before they do their call for help, you will still do a split pull. Here is a quick clip showing me split pulling princess versus not split pulling
Approaching
princess, just to
Stargate.
clarify any confusion on the
Aggro.
mechanic.
Grim Totem Ruffian attempts to run away in fear. You loot 11 copper.
Number 6. Z-axis. This term refers to the third axis in a three-dimensional structure. As World of Warcraft is a three-dimensional game, it has a z-axis. A quick TLDR is y-axis is the vertical axis, x-axis is the horizontal axis, and z-axis is where your
Aggro.
depth is relative to the rest of the space in the game. Unfortunately,
Autopilot
World of Warcraft
jumping.
checks its x-axis when dealing with melee
You receive
range
loot.
attacks,
Fisherman
no
knife.
other axis. This means if a
You receive
monster
loot.
is
Linen
above
cloth
you
3.
on the z-axis, but is within 5
10
yards of you on the
Aggro.
x-axis, it can
Message
still
has
hit you.
reached level
You
60.
must keep this in
Moving to
mind
Stargate.
anytime you're in a structure such as a ruined keep, a stairwell, or a tower, and plan
Grim Totem
ahead
Ruffian
for
attempts
the
to run away
monster
in fear.
damaging you while it's above you. It's a little bullshit, but if you are aware of it, you can at least mitigate the damage and prepare for it. Number 7. It may not look like a cave, but it's a cave. This is more of a
Grim Totem
mindset
Ruffian attempts to
tip.
run
I was
away in fear.
debating adding caves are deadly, be careful in
receive loot.
caves as a
Linen
tip,
cloth.
but it's such a well-known thing that
You loot
caves are
34
deadly in hardcore. It felt unfair
loot
to
20
add
copper.
it. So, if you didn't know caves were deadly, congrats, you got
Aggro.
a bonus tip. The real tip is, a lot of places in the world are caves, even if they don't look like it. Think about your escape routes before entering a new area. If the area you're in isn't technically a
Mercenary
cave,
attempts to run
but
away
when
in
you
fear.
stop to think about it, you only have one
You
or two
receive loot.
ways out,
Gold
and it's
greatsword.
through lots of
Aggro.
Tunnels. You're still in a cave. I consider the Troll Ruins in Strandthorn Vale a cave, because once you're in here, as you see on the screen, you basically have to fight your way out. The city in Desolus is also a cave, the pirates in Daenerys are a cave. There are so many mobs here, and it's very hard to run away without pulling more. There are a lot of places like this in the game. Just stay on your toes and be mindful of your escape routes. So, those are my 7 things I wish I knew. I hope at least one of them was helpful for you. If it was, consider blessing me with a click of the like button. It's the best metric I have that you guys want more of this kind of content. If you have questions or want to talk hardcore, I stream pretty regularly, and I'll have my Twitch down in the description down below. Otherwise, I'll see you all in the next video. Toodles.
The hardcore challenge sets players on a long journey from levels 1 to 60 without dying a single time. It's definitely a marathon and not a sprint, and one that tests your game knowledge extensively as you progress. Still, some classes are seen as far easier options to complete the hardcore challenge on, whilst others can prove difficult for even the most seasoned of players. But which class is really the most challenging to hit 60 on? Well, we'll all have ideas based upon what should be hardest or how we find each.
Hello gamers. Today
many. So you've been hearing a bunch about hardcore classic WoW recently, and I've been thinking about getting into it. Maybe you have already given it a try, and remember that vanilla questing is pretty punishing at times. I've kind of been in the same boat, and between Raiding and Wrath I've been playing more and more vanilla once again. Weird flex, but during Classic originally I leveled a total of 10 characters from 1 to 60. I even made a video about it, and during that time I learned a whole lot about questing. So today I thought I'd dig into some of the mechanics of vanilla leveling, share some tips and tricks, as well as things to keep in mind on your hardcore journey. So what I'll be covering today will be more general tips that any player or class could use as starting points. They aren't in any particular order, but there is so much difference between vanilla leveling and how it is during any other version of WoW that there's quite a bit to talk about here. I want to start off with a few add-ons which are good on any class. As per usual with add-ons, different setups may achieve the same results, but this is what I know works. First up is a combination of 4 add-ons: Omni CC, Classic Cast Bars, Modern Target Frame, and Classic Aura Durations. These 4 bring back functionality to the enemy's target frame by more clearly displaying your debuff durations, enemy buff durations, enemy health values, and enemy cast bars. Omni CC does a full overlay on the enemy character portrait when affected by hard CC. Note that the enemy cast bars aren't perfect. Sometimes low level enemies have low rank spells which have shorter cast times, and the add-on doesn't always recognise that, but it's better than nothing. Weapon swing timer is good for those who melee, both to judge your damage output as well as your enemies. For me this is an essential on Hunter, who need to stand still during that
Adventurer,
and have both melee and range swing timers. Vendor price adds a
nice, level 19.
So you can see well how much they vendor for. Really good for when you're working out your gold, when you want to go and buy skill ups or train some weapon.
Darkcloud and his personal band of brutes is by far the worst of the lot. He was the one who led the brutal attack on my village. You will find him in Grim Totem Post a bit further up the path to the west. Kill him, and I will be forever grateful.
I have a turn in an Ogremar and then Ratchet. Maybe I better go turn in. I also have something in Silver Pine. But I don't really have like a flight. Yeah, that's okay. We'll just run to the crossroads.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, and I have a turn in.
Crown. Fancymon says, how you guys doing? Skettle says, oh. Clump says, alright. Skettle says, hello. Stinkfist says, good and you fancy? Clump says, birds lost last night so not great.
Autopilot
Fancymon
jumping.
says, good.
Warping to
Aggro.
Stargate. Warp drive active.
You receive loot, sharp claw. You receive loot, ruined leather scraps. Fancymon says, 10 more levels till LVL 15.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, I have that one. Oh yeah, I do.
Skettle says, was that your last death? Skettle says, don't tell me which birds.
I'm gonna do all those kill quests until I get full.
Skettle says, I forgot to watch the replay. Clump says, haha I won't.
Aggro.
You receive loot, ruined leather scraps.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Aggro.
Approaching Stargate.
He's roll Bloodmark attempts to run away in fear. You loot 20 copper. You receive loot, linen cloth. You loot 30 copper.
Autopilot jumping.
Aggro.
You loot 14 copper.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, wait, I'm going to the auction house to take anything that I have off.
You receive loot. Deviate fish.
Deviate fish. Copper ingots, a lot of them.
You receive loot. Strangled helps 2. Fancy Mon says, moo.
Approaching Stargate.
Fancy Mon says, Spazo has died. You receive loot. Deviate fish. Fancy Mon says, sad face. You receive loot. Deviate fish.
Aggro.
Skettle says, F. You receive loot. Crude battle axe. You loot 18 copper. Fancy Mon says, F.
Autopilot jumping.
Velasto says, F. You receive loot. Deviate fish.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Spozo has left the guild.
Fancy Mon says, damn. Fancy Mon says, I was questing with him.
Approaching Stargate.
Stinkfist says, ruthless rip.
Aggro.
You receive loot. Medium leather. Fancy Mon says, he's coming back though.
Autopilot jumping.
You receive loot. Thunder lizard tail. You receive loot. Light feather.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive
You receive
active.
loot. Light leathers 2. You receive loot. Light leathers 2.
Aggro.
You receive loot, sharp canine. You receive loot, light leather.
Aggro.
Approaching Stargate.
You receive loot, thunder lizard horn. You receive loot, light leather. Fancy Mon says, can some invite Spazo again? Fancy Mon says, to guild.
Wow. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them.
Fancy Mon says, cause I can't.
Autopilot jumping.
Aggro.
Warping to station. Warp drive.
Bristleback
active.
Geomancer attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot, Bristleback Quillbore Tusk. You loot 35 copper.
Aggro.
Bristleback Hunter attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot, wool cloth. You receive loot, Bristleback Quillbore Tusk. You receive loot, blood shard. You loot 9 copper.
Ah, yes, the
Sendatiolo has reached level 60.
wool cloth bandage is a thing, and I didn't put it on my bar.
Approaching station.
Ah, very good.
You
Aggro.
loot 18 copper. Bristleback Hunter attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot, wool cloths 2. You receive loot, Bristleback Quillbore Tusk. Kazan says, 19 he's roll blood mark, 852. You loot 26 copper.
Aggro.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
Bristleback Hunter attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot, linen cloth.
Docking request accepted.
You receive loot,
Docking
Bristleback
permission
Quillbore
requested.
TUSKX2.
Aggro.
You loot 43 copper.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
You receive loot, sharp canine. You receive loot, light leather.
Aggro.
You loot 16 copper. Bristleback Hunter attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot, Bristleback Quillbore TUSKX2. You receive loot, blood shards 2. You loot 40 copper.
Aggro.
You receive loot, wool cloth. You receive loot, bristleback quillboar TUSKX2. You loot 54 copper. Bristleback hunter attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot, bristleback quillboar TUSKX2. You loot 43 copper.
Aggro.
Bristleback geomancer attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot, wool cloth. You receive loot, bristleback quillboar TUSKX2. You receive loot, blood sharks 2. You loot 41 copper.
Spozo has joined the guild.
Aggro.
Keywurst says, Yasori was AFK. Keywurst says, WB. Spazo says, hello all. Skettle says, welcome. Stinkfist says, hi. Fancymon says, you're back again. Clump says, howdy. Fancymon says, after your death lol. Spazo says, started from the bottom now we hear. You receive loot, linen cloths 3. You receive loot, bristleback quillboar TUSKX2. You loot 27 copper. Skettle says, LOL.
20 seconds. There's other stuff I must do now. I mean, I suppose I could finish this quest. It's a little dangerous, though. I don't have food. I'm mostly full. Yeah, I will. I'm 11 hours and 30 minutes into the session, and I fear that I am tired and I will cause myself to die or something dumb, and I believe I will log off WoW Hardcore now.
Nism says, anyone doing his roll? You receive loot, light hide.
Aggro.
You receive loot, light leather.
It's a shame I just got these buffs too.
Tanazir says, anyone for his roll?
Aggro.
Where am I aggroed? I don't see anything. Echo Fang Hyena. I don't see a Echo Fang Hyena. Some kind of glitch.
You receive loot. Ruined leather scraps. You receive loot. Light leathers 2.
It was a good day. I got a lot done today. Fucking awesome. Got all the way to 19. Gonna cook some deviant fish. That'll be some money, hopefully. Very good. We have, it was a good hardcore session. I'll log out where I feel safe. Oh, good. We're back again. Oh, no, we're here again to get Shrit. We're down to 111. We were up at 30303. Now we're 111 mil. Okay, I'm getting good at this hauling thing. Go.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Excuse me. Gotta loot the mailbox. Ooh, look at all that money. Yeah, money.
You receive item. Light feather. You receive item. Ruined leather scraps 4. You receive item. Deviate FISHX6. You receive item. Light leathers 20. You receive item. Light leathers 10. You receive item. Oily black mouth 7. You receive item. Linen cloths 3. You receive item. Embossed leather boots. You receive item. Embossed leather boots. You receive item. Embossed leather boots. You receive item. Embossed leather pants. You receive item. Embossed leather gloves. You receive item. Embossed leather gloves.
Autopilot
You receive item.
jumping.
Small brown pouch. You receive item. Small brown pouch. You receive item. Small brown pouch. You receive item. Haunch of meat. You receive item. Bear meat.
Warping to Stargate.
You receive item. Ruined leather
Drive
scraps.
active.
You receive item. Raptor punch 5. You receive item. Embossed leather boots. 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 You receive item. Small lustrous pearl. You receive item. Light HID EX8. You receive item. Cured light HID EX11. You receive item. Ruined leather scraps 7.
No, wait.
You receive item.
That
Medium
was
leathers 4.
wrong. I don't want to do that.
You receive item. Light leathers 20. You receive item. Light leathers 9. You receive item. Clam meat. You receive item. Strider MEAGX4. You receive item. Bolt of linen cloth 3.
Approaching Stargate.
You receive item. Linen cloth 2. You receive item. Blood shard. You receive item. Light feather. You receive item. Roaring bowfin albacore X3. You receive item. Oily black mouths 5.
Auction created. 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 Auction created.
Jumping.
Auction created. Auction created. Auction created. Auction created. Auction created.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive
Auction created.
active.
Oh my god.
Auction created. Auction created.
Stop you.
Auction created.
Wow.
Auction created. Auction created. Auction created. Auction created. Auction created.
Approaching Stargate.
Can't fast travel. Oh.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Gonna put a video on here. This is a good video, but I want to come back to it.
Yes, we need ferret dust anyway. Any other buildings around here? Nothing. One over there. Nothing around here. There is a damaged machinery on top of this hill. I'm gonna keep checking them because you get nanites number 1, but number 2 you can get there's a chance of you getting an upgrade, and I'm gonna keep saying that until I can prove it to you, because it hasn't proven it out yet. Dang it! But it's possible. It is totally possible to do it. You just gotta be lucky. And usually, I'm pretty lucky on cold planets. Cold planets seem to be my lucky planets. Yeah, residual goop? No. We're good on that. I got nanites out of there. Great. Got some sodium. We're good. All right. Keep heading north. Come on, luck. Oh, we found a building, everyone! We found it! Holy cow, look at this! We found a building, finally. I keep heading north. I'm still 15 hours away. But we found it. Looks like an observatory. Because it has a dish on the top. Could be a abandoned building. I don't see any eggs around it, so not abandoned. Looks like an observatory. We might be able to get a new multi-tool out of here. Let's check it out. Oh, come on, this is the hard part. You gotta find the front door. Dang it. Of course, this thing is like... The opposite area of where I go to is where the door is. Alright. Let's get in here, get some warmth going. Hey, buddy. You wanna give me a cool multi-tool? Come on, warrior. Green. What is it? The warrior's nostrils flare as I approach. They inhale deeply, filling their lungs with frozen air. They bark out what could be a warning. I hurriedly mime that I'm peaceful, and I know little of their kind or language. Warrior Green. You take a second to think, then grab my multi-tool while barking again into my visor, streaking of the saliva. They point at my mighty beam charge, indicating that my backpack. I do my best to keep calm. I'm gonna give you carbon. Warrior grunts in satisfaction, impressed by both my gift and my understanding. They teach me several new words. Wow, that doesn't help me at all. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's alright. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna find a distress beacon. Oh, no. It'll find probably an ancient ruin somewhere. Alright, so this is gonna be 2170. If you couldn't tell, you just move all the numbers over by 1 to the left, and the first number goes to the back. So 1702, move all the numbers over, and move the 1 to the back. That turns into 7021, and you just keep doing that pattern, so you would get 2170. There you go. So
Your inventory is full.
Times probably at this point, so maybe not a million. Maybe that's an exaggeration. But I've done it a lot, so I kind of have the pattern in my brain already. I'm not going to that ruin, and it is off-planet. I can't even go there if I wanted to. But I need to get a ship first. Come on. Do you have anything cool I can grab in here? No, you don't even have any cool things on the wall? Come on, buddy.
Autopilot.
Can I talk to you again?
If we try this
He's just going to say, yeah.
then we minimize
All right, fine. Whatever. Let's see what I could do in here. I need to make some more...
Your inventory is full.
Life support gels. So let's do that. Let's have some of this. Your frozen tubers will regenerate your life support. Oh yeah, we need to get a whole bunch of these.
If we try this route...
So yeah, now we're good on life support. Dioxide will also do your life support as well. Carbon, or condensed carbon. Woo, we got condensed carbon. Fancy. We'll put it in there for now. Probably gonna end up putting something else in there, whatever hits our maximum. Alrighty. Well, we've hit a few buildings. I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm feeling pretty good, you guys. Hopefully you guys are liking the series so far. I'm gonna hit this save real quick. That way we don't die. And hopefully you guys liked the episode. If you did, hit that like button. And, you know, I'll probably be doing a few more of these episodes, you guys. So if you're interested, definitely let me know down in those comments below, and I will see you guys next time.
If we try this route, then we minimize risk. That's not dangerous. Best avoid taking that path to man. All All this cargo ain't gonna pack itself. We need to hire someone for this. You ready to get going?
Damaged machinery real quick.
Funny you should say that.
Maybe we'll get an upgrade. Come on, exosuit upgrade, exosuit upgrade. Come on. And we got a scanner upgrade. Welcome back to No Man's Sky, everyone. Jason here, and this is our Iron Man playthrough. So we are playing on permadeath with no starter ship, and we are trying to maximize all of our inventories before we leave the system. This is really, really difficult, so we're trying to head north. Where is our awesome... We have a minor settlement mark 15 hours away. I'm hoping we can find something before then. We just hit a awesome observatory that showed us another ancient ruin way over there off planet, so that's not going to help us at all either. But hopefully we can find a ship pretty soon here. We can find a ship that we can get everything all sorted and situated and good to go.
Out and about on the roads.
So I'm not seeing anything else out here. Oh wait, there's another building over here. We're checking all the buildings. I'm trying to maybe get a trading outpost, because if we can get a trading outpost, that means I can buy a ship. We definitely have to make the money, but that's easier than trying to find a randomized.
How's that road looking today? Any trouble out there?
Ship, because those things are random and you never know where they're at, and you could be running in the wrong direction. I don't know how many times I've done that and just been screwed. So let's see what we got here. Where are we going? This is gonna be a good building. Come on, I know it. I can feel it in my bones. Good building. Minor settlement, maybe even a trading outpost. Come on. Do that. That way I don't die on the way there. Oh, yep, like this guy right here. Come on. Alright, yeah, now we need to get out of here. Where'd my... Oh god, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Unknown building. It looks like... Oh, are you kidding me? It's another market I can't use? Are you kidding me? So they have these cool comm balls, communication balls, that you can trade. It's an outpost terminal. Great, I can register. Once you get out of the tutorial, you can use those things, but I'm still in the tutorial because I haven't gone to my ship yet. So once I reach a ship, I'll be able to do that. But can't use it now. No help now. I'm also going to be hitting all these checkpoints, these waypoints, because at minimum, at least I'm saving my game. I don't want to lose any progress. But you know, if the game crashes or anything like that. But number two, you get nanites for all that stuff, so why not? Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Nothing. I should have all the animals scanned on this planet. I mean, come on. Alright, let's keep going. Northbound. Let's go. Oh, God. Alright, we're good. Not paying attention to my backpack. Not paying attention to my meters. I need to, or else it's gonna be bad. Let's keep going. Holy cow, I got a lot of sulfurine. Way more than I need. I'm gonna have to sell some of that. Holy cow. How much should I... Dude, my whole inventory is full of it. 5,000 per stack, so... Got a lot of stacks going on here. Alright. I need to switch out some stuff here. So number one, actually, we can get rid of the mirror bulbs. We don't need that. That gives us sodium. We're good. Let's put the condensed carbon in here. Carbon is still going to take up 2 spots anyway. Okay. Alright, dude, yeah, that's a lot. We're going to get rid of this salt. We don't need that yet. Alright. I know. Alright, holy cow, we got a lot of sulfurine. I think that's how you can pronounce it. Sulfurine? I don't know. It's sulfurine? Urine? I don't know. I have no idea how to pronounce it. Hopefully we find a market pretty soon. Because I will start dropping it if I need to, but I don't want to. Nothing around here. All right, let's continue on north. Oh, look at that. I got a milestone. I've walked 8,000 feet, or meters, whatever you want to call it, 8,000 units. And look what I've stumbled upon. Metal fingers. Now, you need an advanced mining beam. Oh, no, you don't. I thought you needed an advanced mining beam for this stuff. You do not. Oh, my God. That's amazing. So I'm going to be getting some gold. They give you a lot of gold. Maybe even some uranium. Come on, uranium. There you go. I want the uranium because you can use this as launch fuel for your starship. So if you, instead of making launch fuel all the time, like creating launch fuel, you can just use uranium to do that. So definitely, holy cow, this is totally useful. And I mean, you can also sell it if you really want to. Make some money. Again, once we get to that frickin' trading outpost, I have some good money saved up now. I mean, look at this. I got some solid money saved up. Let's get some gold here. I'm not going to be able to carry all of it because, you know, I don't have any room in my inventory. What is gold worth? If gold is worth more than sulfurine, then I'm definitely going to do that. Let's see, how much is gold worth? It is worth way more, way more. All right, let's get rid of the sulfurine. We are going to use that room to make gold, all kinds of gold. Holy cow, let's get all this gold. Gold and uranium, let's do it. $10,000. We're gonna get rid of that because we can put all our gold in there. Nope. Okay. We have a stack of 176,000. That makes up for all the sulfurine. We don't need this stuff. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. We just made up way big. Oh, look at that, dude. Done. 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 And now we have a whole bunch of uranium, dude. And uranium is worth 15,000 for a stack. Instead of 5, so of course we want all the uranium we can get. Now I don't want to go too crazy again. Don't have that much room. So and also you don't get it until you've totally knocked off the metal finger. So I can't believe how easy and how lucky we got with this. That's crazy. That is crazy. Let's get some more sodium. We can always use more sodium. Sodium nitrate is useful for a lot of stuff. So, oh yeah, and by the way, these plants in a group, if you see a big patch of like sodium or oxygen, they are going to be considered a different plant than the single plants that are out there just, you know, on their own. So keep that in mind as well. All right, all right. Whew, I'm feeling lucky, man. We're making a lot of good progress on this one. We have a ton of money saved up. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. There's an unknown building over here, 300 feet away. I'm hoping it's a trading outpost. That would be pretty epic right there. Oh my God. That would be freaking amazing. If we got a trading outpost right after getting the metal fingers. Holy cow. That does not look like a trading outpost. What is this? It's it's probably a monolith. It's an ancient ruin of some kind. Dang it. That's all right. Let's check this damaged machinery real quick. Maybe we'll get an upgrade. Come on, exosuit upgrade. Exosuit upgrade. Come on. And we got a scanner upgrade. We got a scanner upgrade, an S-class scanner upgrade. This is gonna help us make a ton more money. So we put it next to our scanner. And actually, we'll do this up and down. This will actually give us way more money every time we scan a new thing now. So not only do we get an upgrade, oh dude. Gonna give me a second upgrade? You know you want to. Give me that second upgrade. Come on. Do it for me. Come on. Give me another upgrade. Oh, are you kidding me? We got a shield module. I'll take a shield. Dude, I'll take a shield. This will help us live longer, so of course. Oh, dude, luckiest playthrough of all time. Wait a minute. Can I get it? Oh, no, it's just barely. It's just barely there. Oh, come on. Really? I can't get it. I don't have my terrain manipulator. I cannot dig down and get it. Man, still pretty dang lucky. Dude, This playthrough is amazingly lucky. We got 2 upgrades in a row. Oh, man. We're going to seek help with language. If you seek knowledge of the past, it'll mark a ancient ruin somewhere. But I can't even get there, so we're going to just seek help with language. Let's get some language going on there. Holy cow, we got so much going on. I love it. All right, now I did, if you didn't notice, I put in an oxygen recycler. So you just need 60 oxygen to do that. And it gives you 10% more life support tanks. So, just a little bit more. Done. Let me see. Do I get good? Oh, yeah, we need way more. Okay. There we go. So, yeah, we got all kinds of good stuff. We got a shield, an A-class shield. That's pretty good. It increases your health and it increases, minor settlement 15 hours. It increases your health and your shields. So don't be put off by saying, oh, it just increases your shields. It'll increase your health if you have a big enough, if you have a better upgrade. Get this dihydrogen crystals because we can get some health life support gels out of it. Let's keep going. Rank accomplice. We've ranked up. Thank you. That's for just learning our word. Okay, I like that. Tubers do your life support. I believe wheat does your life support too, but we're gonna find out. All right. So hazard protection is pretty low, and life support is at 56. Let's see what happens. Oh, it does for your hazard protection. Got it. So wheat is for your hazard. I always forget. I never keep track of that in my brain. I know that they help with your life support and your health, your hazard protection, but I never know which food does what. I should probably have a list right next to me. That way I can figure it out. Oh, there's another building over here. We're starting to run into buildings pretty frequently now, you guys.
Warp drive